Hey there, it's Lokijunda. We're checking out Forbidden Solitaire, developed by Gray Alien Games and Night Signal Entertainment. This appears to be just a horror version of Solitaire to some degree. If you've been sticking around and seen some of my content that I've made, I do make it clear that I absolutely love it when developers really try to merge genres or make a game that's traditionally not horror into a horror game. We've gotten some real creative things that have come out. So this just, I don't know. I don't know what this is. The name just kind of sold me. So we're going to have to check this out. I love how we start here with just a window. And we have things in the top right here. This actually opens up to like their Steam page. I think this is actually a great way that pauses it and opens up their website for Gray Alien Games. I think this is a great way to just kind of plug what they've done previously into this. Let's see. We can shut down. Can we do anything with any of this other stuff? Okay, total cards played. That's a pretty clever stat way to go about. Let's see, settings. Oh, then it's just settings of the game. Awesome. Okay. LOL. Okay, going to sleep for now, for real this time. See ya, bro. Emily Roberta. Okay, so that's our sister. Emmers. Remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one she made us promise we wouldn't play. Guess what I just found while thrifting? I'm going to try installing it when I get home. Oh, and naturally, don't tell Mom. My God, dude, you found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire. I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. Gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. All right. Here we go.
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond the Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Ah, that's too good. We got anything spooky here? You approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthian jaws. I love the music. It's very 90s-ish. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you, locked. The betterment of man's kingdom. Not for long. Okay, you must clear all the cards on the puzzle levels to proceed. Card one number higher or lower than the card at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Yeah, so 4, 5, 4. Draw a start card. Yeah, this makes perfect sense here. So we can go ace, king, queen, Jack, 10, 9. You started a combo by playing 6 cards in a row. 9, 10. Alright, 7. Go 6, 5, then 6, 7, or... no. I don't know which I want to do. There we go. Onward. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. Take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. You walk towards the source of the agony, and soon seen before you, poor crying soul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely you can spare moments to free them from their misery. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly, and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunk its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. Let's play cards against it. Fight! Clear cards to increase your damage, then click End Turn. Wherever the enemy's next action for details. Painful bite, okay. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm going to start digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find it on an abandonware site. I blame you for any all-digital crimes I may or may not commit. Alright, so we got 6. So we can go 5, 6... Right, let's go 5 here. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Alright, so we can go 7 or 9. If we go 7, we're stuck. Go 9. We are also stuck. But there's more cards underneath that, so let's go with that. Okay, we got ace. That we can do 2 with. Man, that's it. That ain't good. Okay, king. Go see. Queen. Jack. This feels really bad now. Alright, so we can go 9, and then we're relying on this one card here. Or we could go 7, 6, 5. Yeah, we're gonna do that. 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. King, we can go, let's see. Queen. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that helps us not get stuck. Alright, we got 2. We can go ace. And that's it. Okay, so 7. We can do 8 and be stuck. Or we can go 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. And that wins for us. Okay. Stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the Forbidden Dungeon's many dangerous trials.
Over here.
You hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. Alright, I love it. What do we got here? Allows you to undo one action per hand. I mean, that's a good one. Increase health by 10. Price 60. Oh, I can't even do that one. Oh, ouchies. Can I poke you in the eye? Nah. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Faint torchlight guides you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. Oh, we got a... Surprisingly, no luck on any of the pirate sites. Some parent groups made their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible. Oh, now it's rare. Alright. No joke, the controversy around this game looks like it was bad shit. I think I found the news story that must have freaked Mom out.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Interesting.
A group of demonstrators...
Alright. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue your quest. Okay. Queen. I don't have anything I can do with Queen. King, I can do Ace. Okay, so Jack. We got 10. 8. We can work with this. 7. 8. 7. 8. Do 9 or 7 here. Let's do 7 just because there's more. Alright, King. What is it? Oh, okay. Alright, I see now. Alright, well this is easy to start. Now clear the remaining cards to continue quest. Okay. We can do Jack and hope there's a 10 or a Queen. Or go 2, 3, 4. Alright. Can't do anything with Jack. Ace. Stuck with... Oh, wait, no. King. Ace. 2. Alright, we can work with 6. 7. 6. There's a 10 there. And if, oh, perfect. We know that that's a 10. That'll be good for that. But what do we have here? All right. 5, 6. Give me something to work with. 9. All right. 10, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, fucking 4. There we go. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in a wall, a hidden door perhaps. Suddenly the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see the hideous sight, the very corpse you left behind, now shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Alrighty. Can I shop again? Unlock this special Joker shuffle tableau cards. I can afford that. But we're gonna wait. Okay, ace 2, 3, 2, and turn. Queen, Jack. If I do 10, then I can only do 9, and then I'm done. But if I do Queen, I got a chance of nothing happening. Okay, so 5. 6. 6. Oh, what is this? That was kind of a waste of the redo, though. Okay, 3. We can just do 4 there. Take that. Like 7, 6. Do an ace. Alright, 8. Can work with that. Let's see. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. Let's see. Do another 10. What is this? Then we could do 5 or like 3, 4. Your mana is fully charged. Or we can do 5. Nice. Oh, the creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Alright, what do we have here? To unlock this suit... Oh. Guessing you're busy playing the game. But check this shit. It's the most 90s ass ad, or what? Ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. You'll play so much it will be in your blood. Yeah, there was our hand there. Play diamond suit cards until the counter reaches 0. Okay. And then we're stuck. nothing there. So 4, we have 5. Come on, man. Alright, we can do king. 6. 7. Mana and... Nope. 8, okay. 7. 7. Shit. Well, at least we can do that. We're back at 7 with nothing. Alright, 8. At least we can do 9. Alright, queen, we got jack. Queen, jack. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Ace. 2, ace. Oh, 9 here. Then we go 8. 9. Okay, 3. We can go 2 ace. 10 jack. King, nope, 5. 6. 3, 4. At last you find it, beneath the dust and rubble of a dark cobwebbed corner. A switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky pale debris begin to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway, filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. What do we have here? Oh, that seems decent. Ouchies. Okay. Starting off weak as hell with a 6. Old magazine review of the game. So buggy they couldn't even finish it. It was fun overall. The gameplay is so deceptively simple, but opens up a strategic depth over the course of the game's runtime. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet. So we saw that already, as the game was fighting itself at every turn wherever I'd show up. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Alright. That can be frustrating. I have had games bug out to where you could not finish them before. Okay, we got 8 there, 7, 4, 3, 2, ace. Alright, so we can do king here. Take that. Alright, ace, we can get king again. Take that. 10. Ooh. 9, 8. Okay. With queen, we can take that 10. We take this key and pop that open. And gives us that. Alright, so 5, 4, 5, 6. Shouldn't have done that 6 there. That's the problem. One of the problems, anyway. All right. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared. You're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it still be living? I wonder if this is the path of those before. Enemy will always block some of your basic attack damage. And we're just adding another skull here. Yeah, we can buy that now. Alright, so we just have that there now. We'll take the 4. This. Ace. 2. Okay, so Jack. And we can go 10. We could go 9, 8, 7. 6. We could go 9. We're gonna stick with that. Okay, so now we have 8 again here. Yeah, that was at 80. Good. Alright. Now we're moving a little bit here. Jack. Okay, so we can go 5, 6, mana. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. I should have waited for that. Three, 4, 5. Queen, king, ace. Oh, nice. Alright, ace. 2. Ace. Then we can say we're gonna go 5, 6, 5. Shuffle everything. I'm just trying to get really high damage if I can. Got that again. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Then we could do Jack, 10, Jack. Hey, there we go. Nice overkill. Unlock this special joker. Remove a targeted playable card. Okay. Relentless, you continue your assault on the poor soul until it is broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. Yep, just like these others. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. A pool of red whirling forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat, and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach, a door. The shriek grows louder. With swiftness, you attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight, a hulking, malformed effigy of bone and tissue rampaging towards you. Alright. Alright, so we cannot buy anything here. Bite. Hit you with that. We'll take that. We've got 3. We can go 2. Ace. This is going to be tricky. Twice to remove them. We got 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 or 5, 3 or 5, 3. Alright, I did some damage. Just an ace, man? Nah. A king, ace. Alright, here we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. Alright, ace, king, jack, 10, nothing. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 3, 2. Nah. Alright, so we got 9, so we can go. And we can. All we can do is. That's the best we got. Alright, we're down to 10. Alright, we got 8, so we can go. Let's see, 7, 8, 9. 9, 8. Ooh. Can do 6, 5, 4. 3, 2. Ace. That's where I'm at. Bam. It's gonna come back. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Holy shit. Found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? Developer died by suicide in the studio. Okay. Shannon Sierra, 4466. Alright, Sunday, March 5th, 1995. A break-in was reported at 22:21 when Blank arrived at the scene. Victim was found dead in the office of, laying near a compact disc. Victim found with 2 identical daggers plunged into eye sockets. Room was locked and security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. Okay, that is a little spooky. Turns over 20% of face-down cards at start of each hand. Okay, so we can see what they are. Okay, so we can go 6, 5, 6. I think that's about all I can do there. Okay, we can go king. Can do queen. Let's do the ace. Then we can go 2 ace. Shit, I meant to do ace 2 ace. Okay, queen, jack, queen. Maybe I should have done that queen. Yeah, it's too late now. 3, 4. Could hit 5. That's best. We want to uncover things first. At least that's my plan. So 6, 7. That's our shuffle. 9, 10, 9, 10, 9. We don't have an 8. Cool. Alright, so we can do 6, 7. Alright, we go queen, king, ace, 2. This even puts us at 3, 4. Alright, 8, 7. 4, 3. Jack, queen. 6, 7. 8, 3. Yeah, I can use that for that. After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it, nestled inside one of its veins, a key. As you extract it, pools of blood splash to the floor, and bony debris clatter around you. The heart stops beating. The beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sound of chains dragging near. As you turn towards the sound with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs with pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness. Blackness. In the unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure a friendly face, perhaps. I don't know how friendly that is. Nothing again. Wait, does it reshuffle? Okay. Alright, oh. Is this the Joker? Alright. Cosmic. Change cards the same number. Interesting. Maybe? Eight. Okay, good to have that. This is my shuffle. This is a destroy. But now if I use this, do 2, 3, 2, ace. Click this card to gain 3 temporary defense. King. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we're at 5. We can do 4 or 6. Right now we can do 7, 6, 5. Okay, we got queen. We can just do that. Alright, I can't do anything with the... Oh, wait. Oh, I messed up. 10, 9. Four. Oh. 4. 8, 7, 6, 7. Alright, we beat this thing. You pry open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. Seems you aren't alone, as you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you. Perhaps together you may find a way to escape. As you approach your cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. The cell was their tomb, It may yet be yours. You push those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. Now what do we have? 10 mana for 5 health. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, 5 gets weirder. The True Crime Mystery Show, Truth or Tale. They did an episode on the game, okay. She found a partial recording.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill? Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale? Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it, but after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary, with no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind. Law enforcement found themselves stumped, with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Spooky. Okay, 2, 3. 2, 3. So we could go 9, 8, 9, 10. Jack, 10. Jack. Oh, I can't hit that. Go Queen. King. That's pretty solid. Nothing with ace. 4. We could go 3 or we could go 5. Alright, we got 6. So 7, 6. There's that. What does that do again? Oh yeah, trade mana for health. 7, 6, 7. That worked out nice. 3, 2. An ace would be nice. King, queen. I could do king, but I want to do jack, 10, 9, 8. Something for 6. Something for 10. Has he got anything on him? After much searching, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket. A key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. Suddenly, a rigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad, gurgling shriek pierces the air. "Help me," the prisoner cries desperately through a choking, wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outward and hundreds of writhing maggots swarm their way towards you. I don't know. I just started thinking of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, like just like every problem now we're just playing cards. Never watched it. I just have this idea of there's danger, let's play cards. So I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's a little later than it should be while I'm playing this game, and I'm getting a little loopy. Maybe this game is getting to me. Alright, queen, king, ace, king, this, that, this, that. And turn. Alright, so we got 4. Oh, there are maggots on the card. Okay. Not good. So we can go 3. Go 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't get used? Or something? Okay, so it does stay there. So 2. Alright, I want that. 4. Alright, obviously I want to do jack. 10. Okay, 7. 8. 9. So I can do 8 and 7 here, or I can do let's do that. It's because that's guaranteed 2 cards. Okay. Ha 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 ha. King. Queen. Shuffle. King. Ace. I don't know, I just like, I know I'm playing more than I need to with some of this. You pray that you banish the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. It appears that you shall have to force open the gate the hard way. With cards! Okay, now it says we got something new. Yeah, sure. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. Or... Oh. That was fast. I searched for police reports from 1995. And not only is it legit, there's more of these. Real creepypasta shit. Yeah, I guess that's our fate. 2. Not much I can do. We're not taking damage now, so... Alright, we can do... 5... 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Can take that. Then I could hit 10, but that doesn't feel like enough. Alright, this is feeling terrible. No! Oh shoot, I did want to do 3 instead. Nah, still didn't help. Okay, so 5, 6, 9, 10. Oh shoot, I should have taken that 10. So I could do Queen, King, Ace. But I didn't. It's better I did that. 5, so we need 8s and queens. There we go. Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate, step into the long hallway, where countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from various cells as you make your way through the seemingly endless hall. All at once, the prisoner's cries fall silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something is coming this way. Something big. You need to hide. Oh. Interesting. So I can't use this because this is where he's watching. No good. Come on, man. Okay, we can do 2, 3, 4. Nothing I can do with king. 6, 7, 8, 7. At least here I can do 2 ace, 2 ace, king. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to see what it does. I don't want to do that. Come on, come on. What happens if I do that? Oh. We're gonna retry. Okay, so we know what happens now. Okay, we got 3. Take that. We can grab that 2. Will this alert? I think this will probably... No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's only going to be those ones. That's good to know. Nothing I can do with that. Do 6, 5, 6, 5. Can do 4 there. 7. Do just that. So we got 3. We can do 2, 3. Now let's do king. We can do then ace. Just 7's what we got there. I'll do king, then ace, king, ace. Yeah, well, that was weird. Why did I... Gotta get rid of a 4. Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell undetected as the stomping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you, change drags as it charges through the hallway barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure. You don't dare exhale until the echoed clobber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it strays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depress against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake with stomping once again, growing louder. You crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draw closer, closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of the gargantuan grip seizing your leg. Enough for that. Okay, we can do ace. And 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, do we have a good combo on board still? 6, 7. Let's shuffle them up. We could do 6 or we could do 8. 9. If I use this, I could go ace, king, queen. It's a good amount of damage in one turn. Nine, eight. There we go. 2, 3, 2, ace. Okay, we can do ace and nothing. Come on, man. Alright, 6. Here we go, here we go. Alright, now let's not skip this last stuff. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Okay. With a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast arms rips free of its owner. The tunnel quakes and the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnels that lie ahead. Owie. Ooh. Okay. 3.
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today. Oh, dang, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Huh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Alright. Okay, I could hit 2 here. But probably more beneficial to do 4, 5, 5, 6. Alright. Let's see. No, this is... It's not a good card. I probably should have done that one. Alright, 9. 8. Then we can hit this 8. Nothing with the 4. For 3, I can take that 2. Ace. 2. Ace again. We're gonna hit king. Queen. King. Alright. And we got 10 here. Come on, give me more I can work with. 3, okay. Alright, 8, we can go 7, 6, 5. Jack, 10, Jack. Oh shit, I should have gone the other way. Oh well. 10, 9, 8. Now we just need to deal with the king. Your knees and hands ache as you scrabble your way through the tunnel's many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of here. At last, your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell toward the grate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. Yep, we're in the shop. Okay. I think that's talking about this card we got down here, maybe. Alright, I don't see the key. Okay, key, we have one of them right here. Nice. Nine, then we're stuck. Okay, 5. Nothing. 10. Nothing. 8. Okay. Let's see, 7. Damn it. That didn't help at all. Okay, we got 5 again. 6. Okay. Hit the 7 for both of these. 6. 5. Here we go. 4. 3. 2. 3. 2. Ace. King. Queen. Ah, that was good run.
Wicked combo.
Oh, thank you. Okay, nothing for the 4. King, we got the ace. 2. Okay, 6, we can work with this. 7. 8. Eights and 3s, huh? Ah, shit, I should have gone that way. I messed that up. 8, 9. Oh, there we go. With the grate unlocked, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large round room, coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. You can hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of the spiral staircase. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your fingers alight and begin your descent. Okay, do I have nothing to start with a 10? Okay, 4. We got a lot of options here. Okay, Jack, we can go Queen, King. For sure. That went pretty well. Okay, 9. Okay, let's go 5 here to reveal that one. Alright, ace. Okay, we can get a few here. 2, ace. 2, ace. King, queen, jack. Seven, 8. I probably should. Actually, let me do this. 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I like that a little more. Now 7, we got 8, 7, 8. The queen and 2. Four and queen. King or queen? Perfect. As you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes louder with each step. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently. With a bloody burst, a stream of maggots pour from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. With a visceral crack, the Leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. You think you can take me, maggot? Okay, and this one is... Okay. Eight. Yeah, let's shuffle it up. Okay, now we can do 7. Alright, we could either do 7 or 7 and 6. 9. Let's do that. Alright, well, we got one more. Okay, 3. Let's go the route of 2. Not good. 5, 4, 3. Okay, here we can go. King, queen, king. Oh, it knocked out. Interesting. Okay, give me something to work with here. Ace. King. So I could go king, queen, jack, or 7, 8. This would reveal one card. Let's do that though. I revealed 2. Uh, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. That was a good run. I didn't even have to use it. I'm liking playing the game, is what's going on. The Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral stair. With horror, you peer into the pit to witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with sinister hum of shimmering, translucent wings. The buzzing grows louder as it races at you, an enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers blurring your weary vision. I hate the fingernails. Okay, let's take that to start. Whoa, okay, listen up. Found some good shit. The developer who died, Shannon whatever, tried to find info on the symbol carved in those weird daggers. Ties to an occult group called the Keepers. Hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. The captured eye symbol, commonly used by the occult group known as the Keepers, found in the 12th century, the infamous alchemist and suspected warlock, Alcorn. Huh. Alright, we got 2. Ace. 2. Okay, now let's see from here. We could hit a 4, 5, 6, 7. That wouldn't do a lot of good for me. Or we could do queen, jack, queen, jack. Yeah, let's do that. That might be useful. Actually, we'll do king. Okay, we got 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, jack, 10. Ooh, there we go. Mega crit. Alright. Change target playable card to your advantage. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies pulped and torn before you. Its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way toward the door, a familiar chain-dragging, stomping sound begins to pound the steps above. The ground shakes with each step. As it swiftly closes the distance, you must hide in quickly. We got this again. Can't do anything with 6. Okay, that one makes me nervous. Okay, yeah, I can't see there. Alright, ace, and we still can't do anything. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that was dangerous. Can't do it. I'm gonna do 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I didn't want to, because it... I probably should have. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Perfect. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor moments after you. It sniffs the air as it stomps around the room, searching. 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 A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention toward the sound. Aggressively, it turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way toward the trapdoor. You notice a familiar symbol on the lock beneath the fine-coated surface. Pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try to turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunchy web of vines restraining its movement. You must clear these vines with haste. Remove all duplicate playable cards. Okay. Alright, let's see what the vine does. Playing a face-up card will untangle the nearest vines. So I went back and did more digging into the studio. A news clip from when they first starting up. Apparently they were originally working on some kind of open-world fantasy game thing. Sounds fun. Why did they wind up releasing this?
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company, Heartblade Interactive, to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure, but I realized that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by next year.
I like how they buzzed out for the release date. Okay. Nope. Come on, man, come on. It's a little something. Let's see what this means. I see. Oh, that's how that works. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this can work. 2, 3, F4. Let's go 6, 7, 8, 7, 6. Jack, 10. Lots of 2s to deal with. With the vines cleared, you try once again, twisting the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tumblers align, unlocking the door. Success. You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into a cavernous pit, swallowed in darkness. You step into the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quickly. You shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. Nothing.
I'm trying to tell you, that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the dynamic kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up. Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises. Probably cut one of these features or ask FutureSoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying. We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
All right. So we can start off with Queen for sure. We hit King, we might have something, but if we go Jack, we can definitely go 10. And we go 9. 8. 7. And 6. And let's hit that. Alright, now we got our keys. And we can continue on with 5. We can hit 4 or 6. Let's do 6 and continue on. Alright, 9. We go 10, Jack 10. Might have been good, might have been bad. Alright, ace. 2, 3, 4. No. Alright, here we go. Queen. 9, 8, 7. We'll grab that, even though I don't like that one that much. I haven't had need for it, I suppose I should say. So 3, 4 ace. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against a nearby hedge. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace, deeper and deeper. You let yourself sink, as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the brush, the comfort is swiftly supplanted by terror. A ghastly, hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. Your face gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. Gain an extra refresh. That's good, even though I don't use refresh very much. Ouchies. Alright, we're fighting the hedge. We got 2. So we got 3. 2. 3. 4. 3. 4. 5. 4. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, 6. 5. 6. 5. That was a pretty good run there. Don't need to do that. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, Ooh. So how do I not attack? There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't see it was countering. My bad. 9, 10, 9, 10. King, Queen, Jack. Now we need to deal with... oh, man. Son of a... Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, so we got 3, 4, 3. Son of a... Yeah, there we go. Replace this Joker with a clone of targeted Joker. Interesting. Groans of anguish beckon you as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp. Hastily scrambling backwards, the leaves bristle as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you've witnessed spiraling in your skull and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from its voracious walls. Move up to 2 random playable cards. See, now I can just basically buy everything, though. That's what it feels like. Major breakthrough. Never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. His family origins, he's related to the original founder. Okay, Alcorn Wylet. That's what we saw, the name on that symbol. Interesting. Alright, I can't play any of that. 10, we got Jack. Queen, King. Now I can go Ace or Queen. If I go Ace, I can at least get this 2. And that Ace. And that 2. And now I'm at 3 or 4. So I can go Ace, or I can go 3, 4. I can go 3, 4. We were hoping for a 5. That's alright. Okay, now Queen. Ace, nothing. Oh, I should have cloned the dang thing. Alright, 7. We got 6. 8, 9. 8. Okay, here we go. We can go Queen. Shit. Jack. We're gonna go Queen, King. Seven, 8, 3. Six, 8, 5. 6, 5, 4. You get rid of some 10s, man. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet toward its grace when the ceiling high above begins to tremble. With a violent crash, bricks tumble outward as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rustle as it rises, and you realize you recognize this large, looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. Let's see, we got this. Ouchies. Alright, we'll take that. We'll duplicate that. Smash ya. Grab our shield. Go in there. Okay, we'll start with Queen. Hit that. And we've nothing. So we'll hit that. Grab this. Still absent anything we can do, so. Alright, nothing there. Ooh. He locks things. That's dastardly. And another queen? Ah, that's some honky donk. For sure. Queen's useless. Alright, this is not going well. 9, 10, 9. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because I got several different ones here. So again, go 10, 9. This will open this one, but this will open this and we can also do 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Five, 6, and some damage. Okay, we can go Queen. Go either Jack 10 route, or we can go King Ace route. Ooh, crit, nice. Alright, so we're gonna go 5, 6. Damn. At least that did one. That was close. Turn all cards face up. Oh, that's nice. really help you with your planning. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living. Looking down at the defeated beast, you can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extended from the nearby hedge and grasped the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. You leave the monster to its fate. Approaching the water, you notice it's an enormous lake, circled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. You gather yourself before stepping into the lake, preparing to swim across. I don't know if I'd do that. Let's see here, we can do 4, 5.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon? How's the spell system coming along?
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Forbidden Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware. It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again. Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's get over here now.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Great work, Shanano. Shannon.
Yep.
Good talk.
Okay, then. Alright, so we can hit 4 and 5 here. Oh god, wait. I really messed that up. Oopsie. Okay, ace. Yeah, nothing. Wait, no, I'm silly. Okay, we can do ace, 2. Nice. Nothing for 4. Nope. Yes, we can go 10. Jack, Queen, King. Move on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, son of a... Oh well, I guess I might as well. 10, Jack, 10, 9, 10, that, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6. That was pretty good combo. 2, 3, and Queen. Come on, 3. Alright, 2, 3. I'm not going to use that now. 3 and 9. Come on. Queen and 3. 3, 4. Now we just need to get rid of a queen. I swear it's made to always be able to win on that last one. Happens too frequently. The lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you and the tension in your sore muscles ebbs. Finally, you rise and face the opening in the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them you spot the hideous fanged jaws of a lithe and grotesque man-like serpent. Remove all playable cards in the same row as the target card. Wonder what it constitutes a row in this case. Would it be like everything underneath it, maybe? Okay, Jack. Starting out kinda weak. Feels like, anyway. Deadly spray of poison that clings to cards. Ooh, so we want to get rid of those quick. Oh, of course, I got nothing. Kind of makes them hard to see, though. Oh, there was a counter. Damn it. If there was only one thing left, I think I'd try it, but... like... Oh, it costs 20 mana. Shit. Okay, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, and then do 5 and 6. This is not going well here. Do 3, 2. Oh, we might not make it this time. I like how the game over is the eye thing from the deaths. Okay, we can either go Jack and nothing or King and nothing. At least King and nothing opens up this card. Okay, this is better because we can get rid of these two right away at least. That might not have been the right play. Alright, we can do 3, 2. Alright, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7. Which one was this? Okay, we can clone one. Good. Move up the 2 random playable cards. Let's grab that. Do 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. We get to do that right away. Alright, so we go 2. We do have ace, king. Or we could go 3, 2, ace. Obviously, we're going to go king, queen. Suppose we could go jack, 10, 9, go 10. Well, we could also go 8, 7. Didn't do what I wanted it to. Ace, king. There we go. A little more deliberate with that one. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. That's good. As you deliver a final blow to the Viper, you feel a wave of dizziness along sharp agony as the dying creature's fangs reflexively pierce your flesh. Finally, it falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear from your flesh and thrash your way back toward the surface. You emerge once again on the lake's shore, gasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning. With stubborn determination, you hobble forward into the labyrinth. So info somewhat sparse on the keepers. A few more details. Okay. Founded at some point in the 12th century, they collect and keep demonic artifacts. Pass the artifacts down from generation to generation. The daggers, okay. What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? Okay, so we can go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. Delay enemy turn. And we're... come on. Alright, 6. Do we have anything? No. Ace, we got a 2. We could have done king as well. Queen, king, queen, jack. Eight, 9, 8, 9. should have done Jack. Okay, 10. Ah. Yeah, I should have just done that. Alright, we can do 6, 7, 6. Ah, son of a... How did I miss that? Nine or 10, come on. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head's on a pivot. You turn around. You've been here before. You know it. You've been here before. The hedges seem to bloom as your vision blurs. While your brain throbs against your skull, you look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright, viscous fluid. Poison. You realize now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wander, your head spins faster and faster, your mind races. You're gonna die here. We're against this guy again. Chaos, huh? Revives you with 10 health on death. Nice. So it looks like maybe what do we got? 1, 2, 3, maybe like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Ah, you got venom here. Oh my god, there's venom down in there. That is some devious shit there. Start with protecting ourselves some. 9. Let's look at everything. Okay. I can't do anything with this. Oh, okay, row like this. If I do that, does that open up anything for me? It does not. I only have 2 options. That's not a good one. It changes the cards. I kind of need to get rid of this. Oh, at least I think it's only this one that does it. I don't think these buried ones hurt me until I revealed them. So I could go 4 and then be done, or do this. Chaos cards, huh? So they might do something extra too. If I shuffle all of these, I got 3s and aces that I could work with. Let's do it. So we did get 3 and 2. Hit this. I don't have enough for that. Oh, it just keeps changing, I see. So queen, we can just hit a king. Oh, shit. I need to pay attention to those counters, man. That was a big blunder. Do 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, it does it for both of us. Shuffle the cards. Alright, so we can go Jack, Queen, Defense, Jack. Oh, maybe we should have done King there. Because then now we can still do Ace. Let's see. This should still have us win, so... Humble forward. Hope is reignited as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At last, it seems, you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. You feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet toward the shack's entrance. Door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it, locked. Draw better stock cards on puzzle levels. E. Okay, 8. Okay, this started with something. We can do 7 or 9. 7 opens that, but 9 allows us to either go 8, 7 or 10. Now we can do 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, maybe I should have done that one. Let's shuffle them all. 8. Okay, good, 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 good. So now we can do 9, 10, Jack, 10, Jack, 4, good, 3, 2, Ace. Oh, I could have done that 3 again. King, Queen, King. Maybe I should have saved more of that reroll. Because I don't know that that's my favorite.
Wicked combo.
Alright, we got 3, 2. We need 10s and kings. Yeah, come on, man. Eh. Come on. There we go. ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a cacophony of potion bottles and brews lining the walls. In the corner of the room, you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary. Perhaps here a cure can be brewed. You may yet evade death. Then, a sound of clattering. You peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state, but there's no time to waste. With a hushed step, you creep toward the cauldron. We're just gonna... Oh, okay. So, we're being sneaky. Found it. A broken link occult conspiracy PDF, but I tracked down the file. Wasn't easy. You're welcome. So get this. There's this old ritual involving 2 daggers called animus transfer or whatever that was used to transfer soul into an inanimate object. I think you can guess what it entails. Rhymes with schmauging. Oh, and you know who it's attributed to? Alcorn Wylet, founder of the Keepers. Damn, Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder you're Mom's favorite. Yes, thank you, thank you. Preparation, 3-foot radius. Transferal. Did she transfer her soul into Forbidden Solitaire? Is that what we're getting here? Okay, we can't do king. Take that. Oh, man. Let's see. We can take this card. That was wasted. Can't do anything with 10. 4. I can take the 3, and then it's going to make me take more poison damage. I don't think I can take it. It's halfway. Can I take it? No, because it'll open that one. Shit. At least I can do that. There we go. Okay, so we can do 6, 5, 6, 5. Alright, let's see. We can do either 9 or Jack. Well, 9 will let us do 9, 8, and take more damage. Shit, can't do that. Extra refresh. And do ace 2. Six, 5. Ah, shoot, I should have done 7, 8, 9, 8. Can't do anything with that. Oh, it's showing me that it's highlighting the cards it can see. Why don't I ever pay attention to some of this stuff? Alright, Jack. Nothing we can do. 7. Alright, we can do 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 5, 6, 7. So now 3, 4, and queen. Alright, we can do 2, 3, 4. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pour through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. Focus your eyes, attempting to scan the pages through blurred vision. Finally, you find it. Lake Serpent Anti-Venom. Now all you have to do is brew it. She's still watching? I would think so. Change targetable playable card to a joker. Sure. Okay, 3.
Okay, team. I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than a few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at Futuresoft are a bit upset, and things are looking a bit dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today. Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day? The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has Futuresoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said, though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas. Big ideas.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you've always got something.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
There's a lot of ways to be paid. There's the value of a hard day's work. There's experience, there's exposure, your name in lights.
Lucas!
Alright, starting week with absolutely nothing. Well, I don't think I did that well. Yeah, those... not doing me great. Alright, this worked out a little better. Here we go. Queen, king, ace. Damn it. 7, 6. Change suit of all playables. Okay. Don't really care about that one too much. Here anyway. Alright, now I'm not taking poison. Small victories. Yeah. Alright, king, queen, king, queen. Jack. You hastily decant your concoction into a nearby bottle, and without hesitation begin to drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. Looking behind you, you see the figure is now gone, but in the corner they occupied, you now notice an emblazoned door. Softly, you step towards the door. As you reach to open it, you hear quiet footsteps approaching you from behind. You spin around to behold the towering, wrinkled hag now lunging towards you, 2 clovers growing out of shriveled eyes sockets rustle with bloodlust. Okay, let's see. Entangle. We can delay you for 1 turn. I can do, let's see. Alright, 9. We can either do 8, no, let's do 10. Refresh, change the suit. Let's change this ace into a joker. Nice. Now we can do 9, 8, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Entangle again. Okay, so we can do 3. We'd either do 2 ace or 5. What? Son of a bitch. Let's see. Don't got really anything good here. Alright, this is... This is not good. So we do queen. Okay. Then we don't have anything. But the 6, we also don't have anything. The 9, we can do 8, 9. The 3, let's see, we can do 2 ace. We do 4. Still not really have anything. Okay, 3, that. Alright, 2. So we can go 3, 4. We can go ace. We gotta go 3, 4. Don't think there are any duplicates. What happens? Yeah, here's another one I think we're gonna have to try a second time. Alright, Alright, then we got 9. Hit it. 8. 7. 6. Some mana. Get that. We have duplicates. Come on. Okay. Swipe. Alright, so gotta deal 10 damage this time. Can we do it? This is not looking good. Not looking good. 9, 8. Maybe we'll crit? Alright, yeah, we gotta retry. Alright, so we can go 10, 9, 8, or we can go queen, and that's it. So we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 9, 10. And we can do jack, queen, jack, queen, jack. What's this one? To my advantage, okay. Gain an extra refresh just to get rid of that. Let's see how useful this goes. Queen. Let's save that for this turn. I got 6, 5, 4, 6, 5. Alright, we do 6 or 4. Do 4. Delay you. Damn it, I really wanted it to... Okay, 9. This is decent. Okay, 8. Good. Then we can do... let's see, 7, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna do 8, 7, 6, 7. Oh, wait, 7, 8, 7. So we can either go 6 or 8. Well, I don't know what this card is, so let's go 6. Ah, 7, 8. We might get lucky. Wait, what am I doing? I can already beat her. I get carried away. Move all playable cards with the same suit as targeted card. Oh, that's good combo with when we make everything the same suit. The hag retreats, shrieking in pain as she clutches her skull. With a crunch, her cries muffled as her mouth and eyes are engulfed in a burst of flora. You turn your attention back towards the door. You try to open it, but it resists. There appear to be no locking mechanism, however. It must be bound by some form of magic. Gives you extra undo each hand. Oh, each hand. Nice. Owie. Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Ooh, bad start. Track down the legend about one of these artifacts. Demonic deck of cards they called the Forbidden Game. Okay. Said to contain the trapped soul of an ancient demon named Balor. Supposedly if you play it and win, you die. Okay. Forbidden Solitaire. Okay, so at least I can do 4. Alright, ace, I can go king. Ace, okay. And ace or 2. I mean king or 2. Let's do king. Okay, we can do 8, 7, 6. We can do 2, 3, 2. Queen. Jack. Queen. King. Ace. King. Queen. Decent. Alright, so 5. We have nothing. 5. Again, nothing. 4. Come on, man. 9 we can work with. We can either go 10, 9, 8. So we can either do 9 or 7. We've got a chance of doing something with that. Of course, it's a 7. 7. Nope. 9, 10. 5 and 7. Okay. Three and 4. Well, 3. Well, that was a first. At last, you manage to break the door's spell. It swings open. As you step within, you observe a long, dark tunnel lined with luminous diamonds and held up by haphazard support beams. Echoes of deep chanting voices bounce off the chasm walls. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. The diamonds seem to blaze brighter with every word intoned. Peering around the crate, you see them, a group of robed figures on their knees, all chanting in unison. In the center, a statuesque man towers over the others, leading them in a concert. Behind the group, you spot a door. Silently, carefully, you journey towards it. I only got space for a few more. Alright, we'll take this. Can't take that now. Well, at least here I can go here and open one of those, I guess. 3, nothing. This is not going well. Shit, and now I can't grab that key. There we go. Okay, alright, so... I don't care about that one. As you approach the door, you hear faint whimpering on the other side. Cautiously, you crack the door open and glimpse within. Disfigured, half-crystallized bodies litter the room. A sobbing figure bound by rope lies on a makeshift table. You're overcome with pity. You close the door behind you and make your way over to the dismal soul. Their whimper becomes a scream as they glance over and see you approach. The chanting outside stops abruptly. Swiftly, you duck behind the table, eyes fixed to the door. Silence. A bead of sweat rolls down your forehead. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention toward the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. I guess this is probably Baylor then. Change to a tri-peaks layout. Interesting. So it changes our layout of this. Oh, here's some lore for him. The demon Baylor was known as the Game Master. He'd play a card game with you, and if you won, he'd offer you the gift of eternal life. If you accepted it, he'd take your soul and trap it in the cards. Eventually got tricked by a wizard and trapped inside his own game. Typical wizards. Baylor the Traveling Game Master. Any soul that defeats Baylor the Traveling Game Master at his own game shall be offered the gift of eternal life and forfeit. Okay, we got 4. If we hit that, we get 5. Let's do this. Then we have 5 and 6. And we can at least get that key. And also 7. 8, 9, 8. Okay. Okay, queen, can do king, ace. That gives us 2 here. Ace, that. We could do 2 or king, ace, 2. Curious about. Let's just try that. Oh, okay, and it wiped some of that stuff. I don't care about that right now. I'm at 2, so I can do ace, king, then I can do tri-peaks layout again. gives us queen, jack. Take this. I was hoping for something better. Oh. This feels devious. And that, okay, we can do 10. Let's do queen. King. That cost mana. Could be useful. Let's go for it. Ah, so close. All right, replace clone. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of good options here. Really? Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking. So we can go 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. We open that up. And, yeah. Oh, does it automatically use them then? Okay. Alright, let's see. We can go jack, 10, 9. Okay, 3, 2, 3. Oh, come on. I need one more. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention toward the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Alright, now we're... okay. I see. It made us redo that part because of the glitches. We're going to do queen, king, queen, king. Don't really like all of these. Eight, 9, 10. Okay, jack. Alright, so 6, we can go 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, shit. 7, 8, 7. King, ace. I hope making the right choice there. Alright, there we go. I wanted to get rid of that card, that's all I wanted to do, but it wouldn't let me. Through your efforts to manage to loosen the ropes and free the captive. Outside, you hear the chants growing louder. As they do, the captive's face begins to glow and distort into crystal-like formations. You step back, your eyes darting around you. You notice the other crystal-invested corpses have begun to glow as well. The captive groans as a newly sprouted spine-like diamond column propels the body off the table into the air. They look your way and briefly beckon before sharp crystalline branches jettison out of their finger right towards you. Alright, we're fighting you, huh? Okay. Oh. Maybe I can get more than I thought. Alright, we'll do that. And we got not a lot of options. I don't know what that's going to do to me. Yeah, let's shuffle it up. Oh, gives me very little to work with, actually. What does that do? What does the crystal do? Hurts me when I get rid of it. Fun. 8, 9, 10. Oh! And it doesn't count. Okay. Jack, Queen, Jack, 10. Do a 9. Yeah, let's shuffle up because we're not doing too hot right now. 8, okay. We got 7. 6. Okay, again, Not a good one. Do 1 damage, I guess. I really had to do that. With a silent flash, the crystallized captive shatters, and the table is swiftly decorated with their glimmering remains. As the dust clears, you notice a strange spine-shaped crystal shaft left in their wake. You sense an incredible energy emanating from it. The staff pulsates and hums as you approach it. Something tells you the staff will become invaluable soon. But to wield it, you'll need to bind it to your soul. More crystal. Okay, so we can do... Let's open that up.
Hey, Shannon. Can I chat with you for a second?
Not really. Kinda extremely busy here, Lucas.
You know, I've been thinking about it. And I think it's about time this company put a spotlight on you and your work.
Spotlight? Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, and I know this might be controversial, we put DC on a brief hold, and we put our heads together and ship one of your personal projects.
Personal projects?
Yeah, your side project, you know? Forbidden Poker?
No, absolutely not.
I know it's sudden, but I'm confident it'll be great. Let me just take a crack at it to see where it's at, and we can go from there.
Out of the question.
Now, don't get cold feet. I know how you feel. It's scary to be put in the spotlight. You know, I remember when my first book...
The answer is no, Lucas. No.
Just think about it. It's not just for your sake, you know. Think about the rest of the team, what it could do for everyone. If it's far enough along, it could save...
I've got a lot on my plate, Lucas. A lot of work. If you don't mind.
Okay. Just, think on it. Okay? I'll be in my office whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas.
You're welcome.
Alrighty then. Well, we knew that was happening. Alright, we got 8, 7, 6, then we can go for 5. Let's see. Jack, get rid of that 10. Open that up. We take this 10, we can go 9. So we can either do 9, or we can go Jack, Queen. I guess we'll do that because that opens up those. And there we go. So 6. All right, 5, 6, 7. We could either do, okay, 8 or 9, or 6 and 5. got 2. We can do 3. Or we could do ace. Five, 6. 5. Do we have 4? We do not. Okay, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. With a lot of aces, so let's do that to help those. Ace and 9, come on. Ah, perfect. This game is actually really addicting. Your mind is now in harmony. Your flesh is now stable. The staff now bends to your will. What use it has remains to be seen. Invigorated by the staff's energies, or perhaps guided by them, you boldly kick the door open, declaring your presence. The robed men continue their chanting unabated. Their task is nearly complete. The group leader levitates in the air, his head shaking wildly. You must take their lives. Alright, must I? Convert all playable cards into a straight. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually. I wanted to look at this one first, but it's okay. Increase value of targeted playable card. That could be useful. Magical barrier 4 temporary defense for 1 turn. Alright, so let's go ahead and take out that 7. Pop those. So we can go 9. We can go 8 or we can go 10. If we get 10 now, we'll at least open that one. Get rid of that ace at least. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 4. Yeah, darn it, I want to do. Let's try 8. Bloody Conduit drains you of 5 health. Okay, let's delay you. Let's see. Queen. King. Queen for 2 there. Jack. Do another queen. Smash your face in. I feel like there's too much we could do with that. God, yeah, there's not a lot going on here. Okay, let's get rid of that 10. Smash you. Hit that. Alright, we'll look at everything. And then we could do the can either do 10, 9, hit some damage, do queen, get rid of that king, and then just be done. Let's do that first. Then we can play the wild. How far could we go with that? We did 9, we could go 9, 10, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. Try 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. There we go. So now we go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, queen, king. Change this to a joker. Take that. Oh, we're doing enough damage. I'm trying too hard again. I just get really into the game. The robed men's bodies lie scattered across the floor, while their leader's face begins to twist and contort. The man's features twirl inward into a pitch-black void, as dark as the starless heavens. You can feel that a vast, unfathomable distance has been breached. You sense it, something from the farthest reaches of all known life is trying to claw through. Ooh, more gems. Twins with Gemini Stone to start triple mana at combo 10. Okay, seems there's been urban legend surrounding this forbidden game thing for a while. 1979. An arcade cabinet, but the story's always the same. Game kills you if you finish it. You aren't still playing the game right now, are you? Is this like Polybius, or what it was? An arcade cabinet killed my friend. Oh, it's the arcade cabinet for Forbidden Solitaire. Oh, his eyes were gone. They were gone. Spooky bonus, a gray alien sighted. For the studio. Alright, we got 10. Let's see. Targeted card. All duplicate cards. Well, this... Let's see if that damages me. Oh, it doesn't if I do that. Okay. If I use it here, for sure I can at least get 10 Jack there. Then I could do 2, 3. I don't know if I need that. Oh, I don't... Weakens your basic attack. Oh, geez. So 3, 2... Ace... King... Alright, we can get rid of that. Take that back. Okay, let's see. We're at King, so we can get that out of the way. And we can use that ace. Use that 2. That. We got 3. That's a good one. So we can take this 2. Turn this to a joker. So we can take that. Let's try that. That didn't do what I wanted. Good. So if we do this, we could go 8, 9. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to go 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. Mega crit. The leader lies limp in the air. Their lifeless corpse now simply hinges off the static, swirling vortex that was once their face. Yet the vortex continues to grow, and grow, and grow. Then you see it, a brilliant star-like being begins to emerge. You can feel pure hate emanate from its presence. Witnessing it feels like blasphemy. Alright, we're fighting this crystal. What do we got? Forces beyond comprehension. Change cards to the same number. Oh, I have something to counter that. Bam, bam. Alright, we got 4. So we can do 3, 2. We don't have an ace right now. Or we could just do 5. We're going to go 3, 2. All aces. You suck. Okay, so now we can at least get rid of that 7. Take that. Ooh, this is going to be a tricky one. Okay, then we got queen, so we can either do king, ace. If we do... let's try this. Okay, this is doing okay for me. Oh, I thought that was going to reveal that one, actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. I just wasted that like a... Okay. So I can do... Yeah, I've just got a lot of aces, so... we can just do that. Okay, let's see. Crap. Okay, we'll go ace, king, that, and if we turn that to a queen, we do king again. King, queen, king, ace. Ooh, are we gonna get one we want? Yes! 6, 7. Oh, that was good. Let's refresh. Smack ya. Alright, what do we got here? We can take 9. 10. Oh, take that. We can either go Jack or 9. Oh, come on, that was awful. That's almost no better. Actually, that is better. I need to do 2 more damage to win. Alright, we did it. We are good. We don't have to try anymore. But I can't stop myself. We defeated and destroyed together. Increases temporary defense by 99. Ooh. Somehow you've done it. You can feel this being's incredible hatred wane as it begins to shine brighter than you thought possible. Your eyes radiate with pain as an astonishing white flash is accompanied by a deep muffled tone. Darkness. You begin to wonder, have you been blinded? Then, softly and slowly, an ocean of stars stirs into view. Drifting planetoids, an endless carpet of water, an entire hollowed cosmos unravels before you, profane yet inspiring. You feel the staff's energies urging you to press forward. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 more beneath it. Alright. If you're playing the game right now, can you do me a favor and stop? Usually don't believe in this kind of stuff, but kind of getting freaked out. Let's see, we can go king. Eight, 9, 10, Jack, 10. Two. Oh man, had I done that? Oh. 7. 6. Oh, come on, man. How'd I goof that like that? But then, of course, I always forget that I have this, too. Alright. Come on, come on. Time seems to flow differently here. You don't know if you've been traveling these planes for days or mere moments. But eventually you find yourself in front of a great gate, with glassy walls stretching off for what seems like miles on either side. This is where you need to be. You know you must get through. As you approach the gate, a vaguely humanoid jumble of orbiting crystals emerges before the gate, blocking your path. It doesn't speak, but you know it wants you to turn back. The staff rumbles. You won't turn back. Oh, they've shattered. Plus 5% on critical hits, and like that one. Four defense. Only 12 health. Something seems off about this encounter. 3, 2. If I do the wild, I can do like 5, 6, do like 7, 6, 5. Do that, and we're gonna go 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Queen, King. I think we're gonna one-shot this guy. We sure did. The crystal conglomerate falls to pieces before you, the shimmering debris dissolving away into the water beneath your feet. With the obstacle removed, you push open the mighty gate and resume your voyage. Okay. Let's see, we can do King, Ace.
You wanted to see me, Lucas?
Yes. Take a seat. Thanks for meeting with me, Shannon. Listen, I've been doing some thinking. I know we haven't been seeing eye to eye lately, and well, I decided I've really got to do what's best for the team here.
Best for the team? What are you talking about?
I've been talking with our lawyer, and technically speaking, we already have the right to use and distribute Forsaken Solitaire.
What? I told you no!
Right. But your contract with us states that the company owns anything you create while under employment here.
I didn't create Forbidden Solitaire.
Okay, now let's not have to get messy with this. You said it was a side project of yours.
You said that!
I said... Oh. Are you going to make me pull out security footage, Shannon? I don't know why you're being so stubborn about this. I'm trying to do right by you and this team. You know we are running out of options here, Shannon. This game is our best bet at keeping the lights on.
No, it's not mine. I didn't make it. You can't do this, Lucas. You don't understand. I'm not going to let you take it.
You'll still get full credit for the project, of course. Not to mention royalty.
It's not happening, Lucas.
Fine. I guess we're doing this the hard way. If you don't want to help the team, Shannon, I'll gladly do whatever it takes to keep the vision alive and our heads above water.
Lucas, you can't...
Hello? Can we have someone from security escort Shannon out, please?
Escort? Are you firing me?
We're not letting the dream die, Shannon.
Lucas...
Bad start. Oh, man. I want to get rid of this one. Yeah, I know I can take that one. Many months pass, perhaps seconds, as you stumble across a strange elevated pillar of diamond mineral. The staff begins to vibrate wildly. This is it. This is where it belongs. The staff beams brightly as you bring it closer to the pillar. This is its home. You must bind it here. Oh, I wanted to shop. Oh well. Are you seriously still playing? Put it down and call me. Yes, we can take care of that too. Alright, we can do that. We go 7, take that out. 6. Let's do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 8, 7.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. I agree. Oh man, I really want that one. Focusing your mind, you're able to bind the staff's magic to the mysterious properties of the pillar. The two objects merge, becoming one whole, as if they always were. The pillar shines brightly as the plane seems to turn on itself, water flooding inward. Rising from the bowels of the infinite, you behold a glory like no other. Colors seem to divide themselves. Light seems to bend to its will. Your eyes commit sacrilege. It's a horrifyingly serene, yet you know you must destroy it. Stop playing. Stop whatever you're doing. Oh, I bet Shannon sacrificed herself to bind herself to the game too, and she is trying to tell you to stop playing. That's what a lot of that is. It's Shannon and Baylor in the game. That's what I think's happening. Oh yeah, we'll redo that one. Okay. This doesn't have a lot of health, but that is pretty high defense there. Not a good start. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to unlock both of them. Good. Ooh, 7, 6, 5. Get all of these. 4, 5. Do just 6, or we can do 4, 3. Finally get rid of that one. Alright, let's see. 15. So we need to do 21 damage. So a little bit more. Alright, so now we need to do 17, and we're already doing that. By 16. But we've already won, so... The glorious horror cries out noiselessly. Miraculously, you've heard it. Its surface begins to crack, revealing a bubbling tar-like substance beneath. As it bleeds, a multitude of limbs and faces begin to emerge through the tar, as if gasping air for the first time in a millennium. Do not finish it. Do not finish it. This is it. You can make it bleed. Now you must finish it.
You may be brave. You may be powerful. But if you enter this dungeon, you will not survive. Play your cards right, and maybe you'll live to tell the tale when you play Forbidden Solitaire. Slay vicious enemies and unlock powerful abilities in a card game unlike any other. Forbidden Solitaire. Play if you dare. Play if you dare. Play.
Interesting. Okay, we deflected that damage. Now we can do 8 here, get rid of that 7. Oh, I don't want to drop a Joker. Delay enemy turn for 1. There we go. We'll delay you. We will... There we go. See here. What can we do? Not much. Okay. Seven, 6. We can put this to 5, but then that doesn't really do a lot for us. Okay, so... we can do 10, get rid of the jack, queen, or 9, or we can do queen. Yeah, we'll have to do that first. Get rid of that, hit that, grab that, grab this. Alright, we're at 2. Aw, man. Should have gotten rid of those ones first. Let's do this. There we go. Kind of. Alright, we can go for ace. King. Queen. Jack. Queen. Get rid of all those, then we can grab this and the jack. 10, 9. Create 2 random jokers. Nice. Pain, endless pain. Your mind floods with these thoughts as an explosive stream of tar begins pouring from the pearly, magnificent god. In an instant, the tar swallows you whole. Blackness. You open your eyes and see a large door sitting at the edge of an obsidian void. Graciously, you step toward it. You admire the door's towering opulence before reasserting your focus. You must figure out the way to open it. I don't think I want to. Oh, 2 cards of the same suit in the same row. Okay. Please stop. Answer me. Message failed. Message failed. Don't have anything with 5. 2. Nothing. 10. Do 9. 8. Will this unlock one? It'll get closer. Alright, we got ace. We can go king. Queen. Yeah, because I'll get 2. 10, 9. That. Let's do 8, 7, 6 or 10 jack. Let's do 8, 7, 6. 5. We can get the 4 here. Five, 4.
Wicked combo.
Alright, 2. We can do ace, king, ace, king. Would have been nice if there was a queen there. 7. Alright, let's go 8, 9, 10. Jack. 10, jack. Alright, 6 and 3. All at once, it begins to make sense. You twist one piece, pull, shift, and push the other. The various contraptions of the door all begin working together in harmony. The massive doors swing open to reveal a long, regal hallway painted with the most luxurious shapes and materials. As you step within, your tired feet are greeted by soft, ruby-colored carpet, carving a path through the abyssal hall. The forbidden dungeon's prized bounty surely awaits you at its end. % of the face-down cards at the start of each hand. Marks all face-down royal cards on the tableau. E. Okay, I see that they are royal. I got it. I got you now. Grab that.
So that's it. There's nothing you can do? I told you already, I didn't make it.
Even if that's true, unless you have a way to prove it, I'm afraid the security footage Heartblade sent over of you saying otherwise is going to be sufficient evidence to the contrary.
So that's it then? They're just gonna release it?
It seems that way. That said, they did send over a rather generous offer. You'll still collect 10% of the profits and receive credit as the lead developer.
I don't care about the money. I need this shut down.
Well, I'm not sure I see a path forward on that.
You don't understand. It can't be released. It's dangerous.
Well, if it's any consolation, any potential liability would be on their hands, not yours. We can ask for them to remove your credit, perhaps.
Forget it! Just forget it! You've been no help. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, she bound herself to try and save people. I will say, I think this is a pretty cool story to this, too. Yes. Okay. Kind of want to save all this if I can. Not getting a lot to do here. Okay, that helps a little bit. This is starting to not look too good for me right now. Not too good at all. Jesus. There we go. 10, 9. Shit. Okay, we can do 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, and I hope that's a 4, but then that's still less. Alright, then 10. Okay, we can do 9, 8, or we can do Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2, Ace, King.
Wicked combo.
4, 5, 8, and 9. Come on. 9, 8. Well, there we go. We managed to pull through red at the end. With every footstep, you hear deep, rhythmic echoes bounce through the wine-tinted gallery. Then, in the distance, a metallic glint. Walking closer, you at last behold a terminus. With the hallway's end finally in sight, you see it, a shining crown covered in empty notches, nestled on the seat of a throne. Leading up to the throne are 4 ominous stone statues. Their glassy eyes seem to follow you as you approach. As you pass near, you can't help but look up at these granite golems with awe. The first statue you pass appears to resemble a prestigiously dressed aristocrat with 2 radiant green gems for eyes. It matches your gaze. Stone scrapes stone and the stately effigy contorts to grab you. Suit box fastened upon cards, okay. Alright, we can go 9, 8. There's not a lot that we got going for us right here. Okay. That sucks. Oh, see, there's these duplicates. We can do that. That helps a little bit. Alright, then we can go 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh Jesus, that sucks. That was not good. Oh, I know what I should have done. But I didn't do it. Okay, let's take that. So we can go low with 8 and be done, or do 10, 9, 8 again, Jack. One of these is 10, that would be good. With that 1, I guess, and it wasn't, so... Alright, Jack, Queen. Alright, we can go 2, ace. Or we can go 3, 4. No, I don't have 20 mana. Okay, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Queen, King, Ace. That nice synergy. Create my jokers. If I do this one, I can get 2 ace. Four, 3, 4. King and ace. 8, 7, 6. Shoot. Oh, no, come on. Oh, thank you. Multiply damage by 2. Nice. That's really good. The statue lies in rubble alongside its 2 glimmering green gems. You inspect the gems, and as you glance back at the crown's 9 hollow indents, you realize their grander design. With purpose, you march up to the next statue, this one resembling a tall female monarch, her eyes glowing a striking crimson. She looks down on you, almost pitiful, as she prepares to strike. Sure. Six. Yeah, I don't care about that joker. Jack, we can go queen. Could be king, then nothing. Maybe a 10. 10 would have felt good. Okay, we can go 8, 7, 6, or 8, 9, and hope for the best. Hope for the best, and it didn't work out for me. Okay, 4, 3. Good. Good. So we're at 3. We could get rid of these. I don't know that I want to do that yet. Okay, now I kind of have to use it. So... 7, 8. So really all I can do is this. Alright, so we can go king, ace, king. Don't want to use that yet. Oh, man, you're going to heal. It's only going to deal 8 damage, so... Ah, it would have been 16. Oh well. 3. Do 4 for synergy. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, now just 4. Okay, so we can do 5, 4. Alright, Jack. What's this one do? Clone of targeted Joker. Great. Queen. All we can do is 4, smash, smash. Hit. No, no bueno. I might not make this one. 10, 9, 8. We got our synergy. 7. Shit. This is kind of GG at this point, I guess. I should have done that sooner. Oh, that's right, it broke my revive. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. All right. So we won that one. Another statue reduced to rubble, 2 more gems in your pocket. You push forward to the next statue, its stony bearded expression, royal robe and pointed crown carve a masculine sovereign likeness. Its eyes glow a pearly sapphire. Oh, it's Jack, Queen, King, and the next one's gonna be Ace. It stutters down to face you as it readies to besiege. Parry for 8 damage if you attack this turn. Elevates cards to royal status. Interesting. So we're gonna go either do 4 and be done, or 6 and hit and be done. Guess. Do 7, 8, or 7, 6. Okay, that actually kind of works for me. So I can go king, queen, take those. Jack. Queen. Jack. Queen. Jack. Go ahead and pick that up. Go for our 10. Then we can go 9 if we want, or not a ton of benefit. Back to Jack for synergy, deal a little extra damage. Now 8, we can just do 9. And let's refresh. Okay, we can do 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Take that. Go ace. Let's play your turn. Hit that again. Ooh, 9. That's decent. Do 10. Grab that. Go 9. Could do 8. 7. That's probably the best bet. Back to 10 here, so we can go Jack, 10. Do it again for 5, which is useless to us. And we'll do that. Hit him for a good amount. Let's see. Some defense there. We can take a hit this turn. Even if... I don't know, this doesn't look like it's going to be worth it, honestly. Okay, ace. King. Alright, one more. Three statues lie in ruins. One final statue remains. You take the sapphire gems and carry yourself forward. The last statue seems to laugh at you with its unnatural wide-brimmed grin. Oh, this is a Joker. Its three-pointed hood and frozen Mary pose sculpt the impression of a royal harlequin. Embedded in its hat is a sparkling red gem, a green gem in its right eye, and a blue gem in its left. You steel yourself as the jester turns its head towards you. Its smile fractures the stone, stretching larger. Only 10? Something's not right about this one. Final statue crumbles. The light. You take the gems. String not found. System error. You have to quit before it's too late. I shouldn't be playing anymore.
Okay, come on. 1, 8, 7. Passcode's changed already? Damn it. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Okay. It's been a while since I climbed a tree. Okay. 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 Where'd you put it, Lucas? Come on, it's gotta be around here somewhere. No. Shit! Must be in his office. There you are, you little bastard!
It's Shannon. She broke in.
Shit!
Shannon, stay right there. Police are on their way. Please don't do anything stupid.
Shit! Come on! Oh, there's no time! God damn it, Lucas! Okay, remember the words, Shannon. Remember the words. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum.
Okay, we can go 7. Or better yet, we can go 9, 8, 7, 6. With that. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oops. All right. Then we could do 3, 4, or we could go ace, king, ace. So ace, king, ace.
Wicked combo.
All right, jack, 10, 9, 10, jack. Seven, 8, 7. Open this one up. 9, 10. Okay. Queen, king. Five, 4. I don't know that I want to. Off now, please. have time. Turn it off now. I wonder, do I get something if I... 3 deaths. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can go 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, those duplicate cards aren't gonna do me any good. Let's just see what happens if I do that. And not much. Alright, let's refresh. Oh. Oh, same suit. This changes the same number. We do 4, 3, 4. That was probably a counterattack that I shouldn't have done. Oh. So we were supposed to lose that time. Cease thy meddling. Oh, that was her making it too strong for us to beat. She was trying to help. Trying to help. So we can go 2 or 4. use that. King. Let's see. Oh, evade my next attack. I see what happened there. So 10. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Damage. Jack, Queen, and okay, but here we can go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. If that was a 4, it would have been fantastic. So close. Come on, you want me to win. You will die if you finish it. Stuck, but if we do 5, we are also stuck. Okay. Go 9, 8, 7, get that key. Oh, yeah, I guess I really shouldn't have done that, but... Okay, we can go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it was a evade. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna evade this one. That's fine, I guess. Alright, so... we don't really have a lot we can do here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and protect ourselves. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't do very much at all here. Let's see. Let's shuffle it up, see if that helps us. It does not at all. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, actually. Okay, now you're gonna dodge, so... Okay, we can do... 5... 4... got a chance to survive it, but it feels closer than I'd like for sure. I should have waited to... Ooh. Oh, this is not good. 'Cause all I can do is ace, king. Okay. Alright, we've got 2. Ace, 2. Okay, 5. Work with this a little bit. We got 6. Let's see, we can go down to 5. Probably better to go 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. This will give me the synergy. Okay, we can go down. Probably the best bet. And this... yeah, this should be enough. I cannot hold him off any longer. Too late to stop it.
My name is Shannon. I'm trying to help.
My name is Shannon. I'm trying to help.
Whatever you do, don't listen.
Don't listen to it.
Accept the gift. Promise it.
Don't accept gifts. Don't believe its promises. Insert the final gem. The crown begins to glow gloriously before you. At last, your prize is at hand. Slowly, you place the crown onto your head. That isn't what you want to say. Feels so peaceful right now. After all that was happening before. Queen, Jack, 10. Okay. Go 5 or go 3, 2, ace. Let's do it. An error has occurred with your PC. Please hold while we collect error information before an automatic restart.
Over here.
Is that supposed to be behind me? Congratulations. So tell me, William. No. Thou hast rejected the eternal prize, the greatest gift imaginable. Thou dost reject the vision I had for thee. Why, because some meddling soul told thee to. I shall grant thee one last chance. No. Thou hast overcome my game. Thou must accept thy prize. Thou must. The vision shall not die. I'm going to respect Shannon's last wishes if I can. Death picks a card. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Take the extra refresh. Okay. We can go 6. That ends us there, so we can go 8. 9. 8. Okay, that gives us that. What is this one? Okay, that's all the suits. Alright, 2. Come on, man, come on. 4. Alright, we can go 5. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. King. Alright, Queen. There we go. We can go Jack. And Jack. Seven, 6, 5. Let's see. We have no duplicates. Oh, we have duplicates. Oh man, I did kind of mess that up. Oh, that was dumb of me. When the counter of the card reaches 0, we die. Okay. Let's take that 10. Then our Jack here. We'll grab those. Okay, if we take that out, then we can come and get 10, 9, 8, 7. 6. Please be an 8. Alright, we're gonna refresh again. Mega crit, nice. Alright, 10. What can we... Okay, that's good for our... Be 9, 8. We'll have to do this 8 here. Doesn't look like we got a lot of... Yes. Oh, that just adds a bunch of random stuff. That's our damage down. We gotta get rid of the poisons, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Let's see. Five. Total damage 5 plus 7 increased for each remaining stack of cards. Okay, we can do king, queen. Actually, I want to do this queen. Oh, that got rid of the status effect. That's nice. Ah, shoot. This is not going particularly well right now. Okay. 3. We get rid of those. That one does that. And we go 2. That. Grab that. Okay. Our defense is up. Hit that. Alright, 8. What do we got? We can go 9, then to 8. That's a good start. Okay, so that might be 7. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah, you're done for, sir. Thou hast ruined it. I held a vision for thee, the game. 'Tis not the same without thee. Thou played a vital part in this vision, my vision. Now the vision, it dies. So we got one of the 2 endings, and I'm gonna go ahead and say we got the good ending. But it felt wrong to throw away Shannon's sacrifice for our first playthrough anyway. We will have to go back and of course see the other one. I really like the twist on Solitaire. I mean, it was a lot of fun to play, and the story was pretty interesting. I liked it. This is really one of those ones that it's a memorable experience, and just fantastic. I love the creativity that goes into some of these horror fusion games. That's what I call them. I'm sure other people do. If there's a better name for it, just let me know. But I really do like this combination of horror with something that just doesn't... The ones that I would least expect, like Solitaire. How do you make that a horror game? They found a way. And, I mean, in all honesty, the Solitaire part of this could have been replaced with any game the way they did the story to it. But it worked. The gameplay was a lot of fun. I don't know if that's going to be a me-specific thing, but, yeah, I used to spend a lot of time playing like Minesweeper and Solitaire here and there when I was bored sitting at a computer that just had those. So I mean, back in the day, those were kind of the games that were on everybody's computer. Back a long time ago. Not everyone had the cool games yet. So sometimes that's all you had to play on when you were sitting in front of the computer. So I really like the mechanics they added to this, like the horror flair they had. But this was awesome. I loved it. I would highly recommend this. Are you okay? Finally texting her back. Jesus. And if you made it this far, just want to say thanks for watching. Really appreciate you. If you could like, comment, subscribe, that would be fantastic. If you know of any other fusion horror games that I haven't tried, please let me know. I'd love to hear and check them out. If you have any games you're working on yourselves, send us an email. All the information's on our page. If it isn't right for this channel, we have other channels too for other game types. So feel free to contact us with whatever you're working on. But again, just thanks so much for supporting us in any way you can. Until next time, farewell.